Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone this fine morning? I hope you are all well on this wonderful Wednesday. I know today we have Minecraft. Just give it a sec, and pop! There we go. Let's also turn that master volume back up. So how is everyone this fine morning? I hope you all are well. I know I am excited for today because we get to finally release the trail ruins from their earthly tethers. uh, Either way, though, yeah, it's been a bit. Hope you all had a wonderful Tuesday, and if not, I do hope today is better for you. I know I've been doing quite a bit myself over the day that I had of busyness, but also last night specifically, I was able to finally finish my PC setup. While we're not using it today or this week, mainly due to the fact I don't know why I just went there instead of video settings. Just making sure yeah. I was making sure for my own sake. Actually, since we're not in the end, I don't need to worry about it. Give me a sec. I'm just turning off particles again. Because I really don't use particles normally. But today, God, there's going to be a little bit of lag as we load in everything. Hey, 21, how are you this fine morning? But the plan today is literally to clear out this area, and I expect there to be a little bit of lag today as we load everything up, mainly due to the fact that there's so much on the ground. Plus, it's easier if we can clean all this up. Do we have extra wood? I don't think so. Oh, we only have 4. Dang it. Finally beaten Custom Moonlord. Nice! I am glad that you were finally able to beat that. But today we're going to be fully unearthing our archaeological discovery. I hope you're excited for that. I know I am. Um, but as I was mentioning earlier, my PC is fully done and built now. The only thing I need to do is something that's going to take way too long to do it on a weekday. I need to do it over a weekend. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it this weekend. My hope is to. Because today I also got my PC monitor in the mail because I now have a second. Because the main monitor is an older monitor, and this is going to be the main monitor basically, and it will be better looking overall. But the side monitor is like an old Dell that's like, yeah, it's not the best quality, and that's going to be my side monitor where I read chat, etc. once I get that all done and dusted. At least that's the plan. Put the rest into here. Hey, Ziggy. It took 8 months. Well, mind you, I didn't start building the PC until, like, this year when I finally got all the parts. But yeah, I've been saving up for over 8 months. Before I even started streaming, I was planning to get a better PC. It just finally has come to fruition. Because now all I need to do is the very, very long part of basically going up into the attic with my dad, getting the Ethernet cable all the way down my wall, into the socket, the broken socket I have, because the wall socket thing does not have the cover because it broke off a long time ago. Because I live in an older house, technically. And then I have to wire it all the way down to the basement so I can actually reach the Ethernet connector. Would I know how much HP it has? Sure, I'd love to know how much HP it has. I've beaten my fair share of Moonlords, including Infernum, and For the Worthy, and the Zenith Seed. I hated the Zenith one. 4.5 mil. Surprisingly not as bad as I thought it would be. Some people find it crazy when I tell them, oh yeah, I've beaten Supreme Calamitas without getting hit before on on one of my tries. I just didn't get hit by her, and I just find that hilarious because it wasn't even a purposeful thing. I just happened to do it because I don't know how. Because it was a complete accident. I just got really good at dodging for that attempt. It was like one of those moments where your brain cells click together and are like, yes! And then they just break afterwards. I know it was very odd, but interesting. Each attack heals a quarter of its HP. Eesh. It's not impossible, but I can definitely see the pain of it. Because Moonlord also has that leech effect and stuff, and that really can suck. Of course, there's ways around it, but still. I know with the Stardew thing, I still haven't done much with it. My friend did spoil me on one thing because he got a black cat and he's like, oh my god, you can have so many black cats. Apparently, they got loads of black cats, and they're like, I have like 10 of them. Do they actually have 10? I don't know. But now I know there's a cat there's you can get like 10 pets at least. Apparently. My friend really likes black cats. He even owns one with his fiance, and it's really nice. Of course I'm allergic to cats, but it happens. When I finally beaten it was I was at God, the 1 HP in a dream. Those are always some of the craziest boss fights in my opinion. When you're left at 1 HP in a dream. I will say though, the fact that we're in a birch forest with this, I could totally see I could totally recreate this whole thing. Um and we could use birch as one of the main building blocks, thinking about it. Because I know I want to keep to the terracotta and other stuff it uses, like mud, etc. But I also want to add wood pieces because wood does not really survive much in archaeological past normal stuff like because we know what the pathways are. They're cobblestone, stone brick. So we know it's kind of like mostly a stone brick cobblestone type stone path. And we know that the walls had a lot of like mud and terracotta, etc. Same with the ceiling with bricks. But you imagine there probably was supports and stuff. And we know a bit about it, and I think birch would just be a good one to kind of replace certain things with, like here and there. I know the biggest plan here is literally just to clear this out so we can do more with it. Because once it's cleared out, then we can do all sorts of stuff. My plan, though, is to build like a full tower coming out of this, similar to what already exists. Because it seems like this thing might have been built just underground in general, though I'm unsure if that is true or not. Mainly due to the tower in the middle is, because there, like you can even see here that either it's part of the build, like with pillars, or there was a staircase. But it seems like this might have been just a tower that poked out of the ground. But how would they get in? My thought is maybe this was like a main entrance with a fountain or something. Or this side was just like a main entrance. At least that's my thought. I mean, you can only speculate with archaeology. Currently building custom Yu-Gi-Oh deck from a video. Nice. I really wish you luck with the custom Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Oh my god. So I haven't really thought about how much I've actually spent with computer stuff until I thought about it more and I realized, God, I've spent so much money on this stuff, and if it all just crashes down, I think I would just break as a person. To be completely honest, I think I would just break. Like if it just all didn't work. I think that would be a breaking point for me. I mean, I know the PC works. I already got the stuff downloaded to it. I just need to get the Ethernet cable so I can actually connect to the internet and stuff because the Wi-Fi card I have is so strong that it would take every bit of bandwidth away from everyone else in the household if I were to ever use it. And, oops. Sometimes I make mistakes. Either way, though, at least it wasn't too expensive. Since it was a pre-owned and someone was like, yeah, you can take it. I don't care. The Ethernet cable was surprisingly cheap. Well, it was on sale, but I was able to get it for like 17 bucks, I believe. It's supposed to arrive sometime today, I believe. So that's fun. I know I'm really excited about it because it also means I can connect to the internet and stuff, and we won't need to worry about that. And I can stream with actual better quality because I have a terabyte hard drive that basically. So, how I've set it up is you have the 512 gigabyte. That's the main hard drive. That is where I put stuff like Windows, Chrome, Opera, GX, for example. The base stuff would be on there. But I have the 1 terabyte hard drive. That's where I'm going to put stuff like Steam, Minecraft, OBS, all those games, and useful stuff in the terabyte so it has more space to be used. Non-stop effect damage. Nice. I love effects in Yu-Gi-Oh! And in just games in general. I love the different types of effects in a lot of them because they can be so creative and so fun. Like for example with D&D, I added multiple new effects just so it adds a bit more realism. Like if you warm up too quickly, um, instead of just blasting yourself with fire to heat you up so you're no longer freezing, it gives you freeze shock. So it actually deals fire and cold damage and causes your body to go into shock where you're basically paralyzed for a period of time. Similar to actual freeze shock. While it doesn't cause actual paralysis, it's still a very cool way to go about it. And it adds a little bit of stuff because we use science in our campaign as one of the main building blocks where magic can't break science. And it basically uses different scientific methods like teleportation and stuff, uses magic to control a wormhole and direct where the wormhole takes you within a certain period of time, for example. And with like shape water, you can't condense the water. Otherwise, it just freezes and expands. It can't condense like actual water. It's a non condensable fluid. Piss. Yes. Technically, you could control piss. I saw the video of the person beating the opponent within 1 turn. Dang. Yeah, sometimes you can get some really broken decks from just small stuff, too. Like, in general, if you look at how you do certain things in games, you can actually find some really broken stuff if you just take a little bit of a different look at it. Like, for example, when playing Minecraft, a lot of people don't think about it, from my experience, but you can see how quickly a tool can break, etc. Well, you can use that to your advantage with XP bottles. And if you have mending, you can basically just screw someone over by giving them a pickaxe and they have to mine out of a cobblestone generator. But the pickaxe has mending and the XP bottles are constantly dropping. So they can't mine the cobble gen while it's taking damage. Because when you are getting the mending level stuff, your pickaxe is constantly being repaired and it causes things to not work right. It's a good way to trap someone. Not a lot of people realize that's what happens with mending, is you can actually use it for a great trap because of that. It's very useful. Either way, though, it's still cool. Gosh, I still need to go up more, I feel like. Dang, we got a lot of stuff. I cast Explore Kidneys. You know, the kidney is a whole different story. Like, the body is such a weird thing if you think about it. Like, it's basically a super meat computer that can do calculations so quickly just for basic movement, and its flaws are things that can be so big or so small. And the fact that the fact that even a bit of mental stuff can affect it in such a way where it physically affects our body is insane, but also really cool because it's like our brains are just immaculate in terms of just complexity, and it's so interesting because it really makes you think, damn, how like complex can brains get? Because the smarter you are and stuff, we know brains can be pretty complex. But even if you're not the smartest, you can have such a complex brain, surely from your own experiences and how it affects your brain waves. Because they found like people with depression, for example, emit different frequencies in their brain waves. Like it's actually insane how interesting and convoluted some of it is. Like, we still don't understand near everything about the brain. We only understand some of what we can understand as people. To fully understand the brain, we'd have to evolve our science even more than it already has and learn more. Because we know, like, we lost a lot of knowledge from the Library of Alexandria. Um, and for all we know, from what we have found through archaeological studies, it's believed that Romans not only had forms of gender affirming care, but also knew something about brain surgery in some form, or how to stitch back together the skull and, like, cut it, which is insane, but also really fucking cool. Because it opens up a whole new thing. And it's just interesting to me. Because it really puts into perspective how much has been done in history, but just never got used to an extent. Like, for example, guns. The the first rapier ever. So like a rapier, a very common medieval sword, was created after the first gun. My friend said that growing up is basically getting firmware updates. Cast over. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Void, you're just a chaotic little shit today, aren't you? But yeah, like, that is kind of what happens. The firmware updates happen from different experiences instead of just age. But it's still really cool because, like, for example, in history, a lot of stuff that we don't realize just appears. Like, guns have existed for so long in history, but they only became more widely spread more recently in history due to the fact that they were easier to make and they were less dangerous because the first pipe bomb type stuff was created back in the day too, because what they'd do is they'd take a bamboo shoot and they'd stuff some gunpowder into it, just, and if they stuffed too much, it would go kaboom on them. And that's how like grenades and stuff were first made. And they didn't have the same distance as nowadays, and once they started doing refined metal, it became a little more popular, but even then, they were so slow that swords were even used back in like swords were still used back in like the world wars because it was just way more efficient and faster than anything else at the time until things slowly moved forward, etc. Like a lot of people think that the First World War was all guns, etc., when in reality, no, it wasn't. It was completely different, and it's so interesting to me because it really puts into perspective the whole difference of history that we just don't realize. Because history is already a messy thing. A lot of it's written by winners, etc. But knowing that there are these parts, these moments in history that have existed, like the steam engine stuff was created in Rome originally. It just was scrapped because there was no good use for it and it was too expensive. Well, it wasn't until we get to the time where, we're having trouble mining coal because things keep getting flooded and we need a way to pump it out. So they started pumping it out and using the water and the coal to fuel it, making steam engines more useful where it basically would mine out the coal, keep it from flooding the miners, and it would basically just self-reproduce in that regard. It was very efficient at the time. And it's just so cool to me because sometimes things are invented before they're ready. Like, a very common example is the light bulb wasn't created by Thomas Edison, it was just patented by him. The real creator was, of the actual light bulb that Edison had, was Tesla. Tesla was so ahead of his time that if he was born now, he would have been able to do all sorts of stuff, because there were parts of Tesla's experiments that were known to have been tampered with, from a political stance by people like Edison, etc., so he wouldn't get as much recognition and wouldn't outclass them. For example, was an Eastern Roman Empire era. I mean, the first grenade, I know the first, grenades and pipe bombs and stuff came from a long time ago, because the first ever grenade, let me just check, the first pipe bomb specifically, while it wasn't called a pipe bomb, being a pipe filled with explosives, that came way later, but it's weird because you get back to bamboo bombs, which is where you get all these things. The bamboo cannon and stuff is what they would use. And it's important to think about because you got these things that could blow up on you if you're not careful. But it was seen throughout the multiple places, from Indonesia to Malaysia, etc. And all these things did stack up. I mean, we see how they stacked up. It's how we have the current stuff we do with bombs and firearms. It's all because of that type of stuff, and it's interesting. Because back then, it was seen as a very weaker form to fight, because it just wasn't refined. And I find that really interesting because it just puts into perspective history. And how history is really different when you actually look at it from a historical perspective of what was created first when it was patented. Because when things were patented, etc., it's a whole different thing. but when they're created, they don't usually have the same name. Because we know, like, one of the most impossible things is a machine that creates perpetual motion. That's impossible. But the theories behind it are so interesting, too. Like, going into some of them, I highly suggest looking into it because it's really interesting. And it brings a whole new perspective to what we know. Just looking into things like perpetual motion, history, um, how different machines were working versus how they were created. All these different things were so important to just the creation of so much, and it's beautiful in a way. It really brings out a whole new side of what can be changed and how much has existed that if we tried nowadays might be able to work or might not because it's just not advanced enough. It's really cool because sometimes all you need is just some new technology. Like, it's crazy to me, but it's still so cool. Like, history is one of those things that not a lot of people like to learn about in school. I am one of those people who loved learning about it personally, but I'm also a nerd, so. But one of the cool things is learning about the parts of history that aren't talked about as much. The parts that actually change, like the biggest parts of our overall view of the world, are some of the most important ones. And that's why I like it, is because you can learn so much in history from that. And it's not like it takes a lot either. And it's really nice because you get to learn all sorts of new things, new forms of how things worked, how people acted. Like all these refined, as they would call it back then, things. Like one of the biggest things that I find hilarious is fashion and how much it's changed. Guys wearing dresses back in the day was seen as high art and fancy, etc. They'd wear wigs, etc. But nowadays it's seen as not masculine by some people, for example, which I find hilarious because it's just like, have you paid attention to history? That's one of the cool things about history is how much stuff changes. For better or for worse, history really opens your eyes to a lot about the world. And it's really interesting to me. History is just one of those things that I could go on total rants about all the fucked up stuff in history if we really wanted to. But talking about the actual interesting parts, the parts of history that aren't talked about as much, where we actually changed a bunch for the better, or where things were created that we think are new that aren't new. Stuff like that is what I find cool. Stuff that just completely changes your whole view on just how the world is. It's why I like to learn stuff about different wars and stuff as well, because you learn the reason for why different groups, wars, etc. exist. Like, for a more recent example, um, the whole thing between Israel and Palestine has been going on for so many years after World War II. After basically, what a surprise, Europe, etc., moved a bunch of stuff around and basically wanted to displace the people that were already living there, etc. And that led to many things, and While some of the Holocaust survivors were against it, some of them learned from the Nazis and stuff historically. It's the whole cycle of abuse type thing. That's how we get stuff like nowadays with what Israel's been doing. It's a cycle of abuse type thing that leads into more psychology based stuff, but it's still interesting because you realize that that's what leads a lot of history is a mixture of actual like mental health, abuse and other stuff similar. It really puts into perspective the amount of stuff we've done in history, but also the amount of people that have been hurt by small and big. It's sad, but it's also interesting. At least to me, it is. Learn about World War One and World War Two in school. Think about Chinese use method to get info out, typing, tying up the enemy, putting them under thing. Oh yeah, um, I know about that one. Like different forms of torture are another example of just the cruelty of humanity, but it was all for information. It's crazy the type of things, and it also brings up another thing about propaganda in history. One of the biggest things that people used back in that time, propaganda. Very important to a lot of wars because let's say you're on the good side or the bad side. You don't know for sure if you actually know more about propaganda. For all you know, you could be on the bad side, but propaganda says otherwise. And that's one of the reasons that in a lot of more strict countries, groups that are seen as dangerous, for example, are chosen by many reasons. Like historically, it's chosen by either who the person hates or by which group has shown to be more of an issue and pushing back against the stuff they're doing. And it's really interesting looking at history, at the amount of times it's happened, versus how many times it's worked in one person's favor versus the other. It's how we get these. I'm not sure if it was used in World War II. Um, I believe it's still used sometimes today. I don't know for sure. I'd have to look it up, but I know it's been used before, and and if it exists, people will still use it. I believe it's called waterboarding because that was created a long time ago. Waterboarding is a very older. It's an older torture method. I mean, medieval torture is a whole different story too. Like if you go into medieval torture, Jesus Christ, it's terrifying. I mean, some of them were just god awful. Like one of them was literally like lathering you up in honey and stuff, force feeding you stuff and water so you would shit and piss yourself. Um, and that would create a whole nother thing where basically because of the sweetness, bugs would land on you and stuff, and then they would do some pretty horrible stuff, and you would just slowly get killed by exposure and being eaten alive by bugs. Because, yeah, there was another one where they'd use rats and fire. Yeah, that one was fucked up too, where the rats would basically eat the person alive. How terrible are we talking? Oh, you. Oh boy. Where do I start with that? I mean, we're talking about stuff where people were literally ripped apart into pieces through torture. And that was just as a punishment. Because back in those times, torture was seen as a punishment for a crime. And, of course, not humane at all, but still happened. I mean, back then people would go to hangings and cheer, like, yeah, let's go watch it. which really says something about people. But that's besides the point, because it brings up a whole new issue entirely. But even then, like, in history, people weren't that kind. I think that's one of the main reasons some people don't want to accept history is they don't want to accept that people have always been pretty horrible in some form of the word. And it's not that, like, we can't be better people. No, it's just that there's always been terrible people and good people. And one of the biggest things is people can change. That's okay. I mean, you can look at history and see it, but the medieval torture was awful. It was gruesome. Like, I don't suggest looking it up if you have a weak stomach type. Like, I think that's the best way to put it is don't look it up if you have a weak stomach because it will make you sick. Because it is horrific. It is one of those things that when you see it, it changes your whole mind and thought process behind it. And that in good and bad ways. And that's just part of it. It's not perfect, but it still it still like helps you learn about a lot of the stuff we used to do versus what we do now. So, if you do learn about it, do it in moderation because otherwise it is going to scar you. Cuz people did do a lot of awful things in history. You don't need a story to tell you. But one of the interesting things about it, and it's weird saying that about torture, but one of the interesting things is learning why it was created and for what reasons in a lot of cases. Because in some cases, they were created as things to punish people who broke rules or to as a way to basically be like, if you do this, this will happen to you, and use tactics of fear. There was less about rehabilitation because people didn't think people like that could be rehabilitated. At least back then. Or, for example, even in some places, even now, cutting off body parts, trying to do stuff for information, etc. Like, those are the types of reasons people will get tortured or have these things happen to them. And a lot of it comes from tactical stuff to try and get knowledge from people or whatever else they choose. Which, yeah, that's fucked up, but even then, it's not how they saw it. Which is an important thing to think about is, what way did they see it? Because that's going to be one of the most important things you need to ask yourself is, how did they see it back then? Because not a lot of people saw it as bad back then. Compared to now, where we now know a lot more, people change. Same thing for how we look at things. And that's what happened with history, is we see things as they are now compared to what they were. Like, in some places, people are more willing for rehabilitation compared to what they used to be. I mean, you don't need to look far for that. Look at some of the more, like, look at some of other countries, like that actually will go out of their way to rehabilitate people who have either done horrid acts to some extent, etc. Like, even petty criminals have a chance to rehabilitate themselves. Because in some. Okay, see ya. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day, 21. But yeah, like, as I was saying, that's one of the coolest things about history to me, is seeing how, like, all these different things work, but also how they treated people, like criminals, etc., because it really opens your eyes to how people were treated in different ways back in the day. And also how things have changed for the better or for the worse. And it puts in perspective your worldview a lot more, and how we can fix certain issues, change certain things, but also even explain to us how to fix certain issues that may still exist, and connecting it to what exists now. Like, for example, you can connect parts of history to what we experience now, like what caused the fall of certain civilizations, or how certain civilizations just vanished into thin air, or what happened to this or that. And it stacks, and it stacks, and it stacks. But one thing it has always done is teach, for those who are willing to listen. That is why history is important. It teaches us what we can do, for the better and for the worse, to make the world a better place. That's how I've always looked at it. An interesting place where you can learn so much. Like, I remember one of my teachers always made it fun when we did history. And I still remember we spent an entire section talking about the cannibalism that happened in Jamestown, for an example of one of the things we talked about, because it's an important part of the history of Jamestown. Well, yes, it's a very weird and honestly fucked up thing, it still puts into perspective a lot about Jamestown as a civilization of a little town, and how the famine affected it at the time. And while it may not have been pretty, it certainly wasn't. It still teaches us a lot about what they did to try and survive, even if it wasn't right. Because when people are hungry, they will turn to more methods that are not that good. Let's put it that way. Because people being desperate leads to a whole different thing. And it's still interesting to me, though. Because that's part of history, and part of our own choices in history. It's why I love history so much. History is an interesting thing. While yes, it's full of pain and bloodshed and sadness, it also is full of wisdom and knowledge and so much more. And I think that's what makes it so important to learn history, is so that we can not repeat the mistakes of the past, but also we can live for a better future and change what mistakes have been made in the past, so that maybe, just maybe, we can have a better future. It's all you need to do. Look towards a better future and learn from history. Not hard, you'd think. Either way, though, it is nice to be able to just chill here, play Minecraft, do all this. I'm gonna need to smelt some of that copper so I can get my pickaxe fixed up. Because my pickaxe is getting low. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix our pickaxe. Either way, though, it's still nice. Gosh. I know I am excited about the Ethernet stuff and getting my PC fully up and running for streaming. I know I know it probably won't be the best in the world, but it'll still be better than what it is now. Gosh. We've gotten this chunked out so far. The crazy part is this is nowhere near the biggest project I've ever done, in all reality. Like, if we're going by size of projects, this is a lot smaller than some of the projects I've actually done in Minecraft. Like, I've done some big-ass projects. Like, I've literally refurbished and reconstructed an entire ancient city with my friend Void. That one took a long time. Took multiple months of work. It was not fun after a certain point. Though we were rich when it came to materials. That was a for sure. We were rich. And it was nice. We had all sorts of stuff. And we got to do all sorts of things. And we didn't need to worry much. I know personally, I've never just cared about doing that again. But if I were to do it again, I need to do better methods and find better methods that are faster. And I feel like this is one of the fastest ways without a beacon. Because we're going to need to get a beacon eventually. And I'm going to get haste on it and shit. Of course, we're going to want a netherite pickaxe eventually as well. All sorts of stuff. Do I need this many furnaces? No. Am I still making this? Yes. Then I will put a stack in here, stack in here. And then we will start smelting some copper. Where am I on durability? Okay, I got quite a bit to go. Well, that's smelting. I can at least chunk out another section of this, hopefully. Get some more done. Gosh, this is the hard part about it, is all of the extra shit you gotta do. And boop. There we go. Just look at this already. It's starting to become a lot clearer what we're doing here. Of course, once we start building the full trail ruins, a lot of this is just going to get covered up. But that's okay. The whole plan is to make this a outpost. Then we will go from there. Because once it's done as an outpost, then we can just use it whenever we so choose. Don't need to worry about anything else. Big yawn. And it will be nice to have done. And I'm sorry I keep yawning. I'm just going to collect this. Because then I can smelt it for some XP. The good part is we're actually at level 30, so we can get another enchant when we get home if we so choose. So it's not a complete loss for us yet. Excalibur! We shall find Excalibur in here! Yeah, I need to name my diamond sword too. That would be a good one to name. Bum 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 bum. You know, I should light this here real quick. Oh yeah, great. You know, I'm just gonna mine all this copper too while I'm over here. And I'm just gonna do 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 do. Just grabbing more copper. Some copper for me. Loads of some copper. Copper for free. Be still, my beating heart. There we go. And I can put these in here. Gosh, look at this. We got all sorts of stuff. So that's a big plus for us. Meaning, yeah, we need to complete this map too. It's still dark out. God, that did not heal this a lot. Wait, that coal? I'm actually gonna mine it. Because that can give XP. So at least we're getting some things. Ooh. Whoa. That was a lag spike and a half. And put those away. And I'm just gonna let those fully go through. And then I will collect. How is this doing? 161. Eesh. Yeah, we need a lot more. That's one of the biggest things about durability. We just need a lot more XP to fix it. Hopefully, though, we'll be able to fix it fully. Probably will need villagers as well for it. And if need be, I can always switch to my Silk Touch. You know, that's another thing we should work on. XP farm. Like an XP bank of sorts. Ow! There we go. Dang, this is... Though I am curious why it is all like these little domes. I mean, I'm guessing that's how the rooms are supposed to look, but it also means I need to figure out what to put in between. And I think what I'm going to do is, because of how these are shaped, I'll put like wood pillars here with like a little thing with like the pattern of this. Um, and I'll just need to do stuff from there, but we'll see. It's just going to take some time. The hard part's just going to be making sure everything actually works out right. You know, I wish Minecraft would come in with its music sometimes. But no, it doesn't. Not all the time. I honestly love this game, though. It's relaxing. And it's calm. It's one of those games you can just spend hours playing. And I feel like people need that refresh of it. Where it's not just, let's build this, etc. Like, let's just spend time in Minecraft. It doesn't need to be these big, overarching stuff all the time. I'm just doing stuff as I hit it. Doing stuff I enjoy doing. And I know it's not the same exploring a new world, etc. all the time. But honestly, I prefer it. Being able to just relax and play. Because I like the idea of having an outpost for my house over here at the Trail Ruins. And I want it to be nice because I love building in this game. it's one of those things I truly love doing, is building. And what I might do is I might actually, like, dig up most of this trail ruin. What I could do instead of digging all this out is what I could have done is I could have just uncovered all of the blocks and built it on the surface again. But I feel like it's better when it's underground because it adds a whole different aspect to it because it's cool. Plus, I get to dig it all out and do with it what I will. And I can do some cool stuff with it. Just gotta take some time to. And I know not everyone likes it, but I do. I'm fine with doing grindy stuff like this. It's something I'm okay with doing. I've always been the one in the friend group who does grindy stuff because that's just me. I am someone who will do lots of grindy stuff because that's what I enjoy. Like, I am someone who could grind for hours and hours and hours on end. Because that's just what I'm used to being able to do. Whew! Pickaxe is almost broken. It's like really, really low. Let me just grab some of this copper. Yeah, I need to get rid of... You know, what I might end up doing here, in all honesty, is literally a thing where I can just into a fire. And boom. How much did that fix my pickaxe? Ooh, by 100. Nice. That's actually a really big one for me. Now comes the long and tedious part. Making sure I don't fall and getting rid of all of this. Because the rest of it I can just easily take out. Like, this is just the very annoying part. And I think just being able to take it out row by row is gonna help. And that's good. Yeah, look at this. Just taking it out row by row. It already feels a lot less claustrophobic now. The irony is a lot of this is just gonna not be seen as well. Because I'm gonna be doing the nice looking stuff and yeah. I just need to figure out how certain things are gonna look for me. Because I do want them to look nice, etc., and it's just gonna take time. I'm gonna need so much clay and terracotta. It's actually sad. We're gonna be farming that for a while, unless we can find a Badlands, but I don't expect us to find one anytime soon. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, Inspector Gadget. I don't know why Inspector Gadget theme is stuck in my brain, but it is. And then doop-doop-doop-doop. Slowly just taking out chunks of this. You know, it's very satisfying doing this. Something about that dun 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 dun. Something about that kind of rhythm is nice. No, I ain't got a rhythm. I ain't got a rhythm. I don't know why that popped in my head. I really don't. And doop, 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 doop. And Gosh, this is a whole different thing. You ever, remember that Phineas and Ferb episode where they get busted by Candace in a dream? And then they go to like this really crazy camp, and then there's like the zebra and Jeremy and stuff, and they get their heads shaved and stuff. It was such a weird thing. Like, I vaguely remember it. It was really fucked up. God, it was really fucked up thinking about it. I wonder what this area over here was for. Makes you wonder. Because this feels like it was for something important. Maybe it was like a log storage or something. Who knows? Same for this. These were obviously rooms for specific things. And I can just do this. And I want to be able to get a bunch of this stuff back if I can. Ah, the long part. Collecting loads of shit off the ground. Yeah, I need to make a burn pit at this point. Collecting all the clay I'm gonna need, though, is gonna suck. That's gonna be the biggest part that's gonna suck. I just need to keep an eye on my pick. Because I don't want my pick to break. And then boom, boom, boom. I mean, even then, just look at this. This is nice. You know, I need to rewatch some of the old shows I used to watch. Like, there's certain ones I have yet to rewatch fully, but I've rewatched quite a few of them. One of them I need to rewatch again is Phineas and Ferb. I know one thing I really wish we'd see more of, personally, is I know we're gonna be getting more Phineas and Ferb eventually, apparently. I remember the creator mentioning that. Throws hamburger at you. There's 147 summification. I mean, yeah, Phineas and Ferb was like a big part of people's childhood. Oops, I meant to have this in my hand. How much did that? Ooh, that did not do a lot. I mean, it's such a big part of so many people's childhoods, like from my generation, that, yeah. I'm actually debating like going up here and grabbing some stuff. Because from what we can see from here, I think what I'm gonna do is where that floor is down there, I think I might remove it and move it and stuff and kind of move it up to keep this pattern going. I don't know for sure though. Gosh, there's some cod there. I don't know what time it is. Okay, it's almost nighttime. I'm debating killing some monsters for some XP, honestly. But I also need to clear out the forest a bit. Because so many trees are next to each other here, and I need, like, a big area. Just for this alone. Because we're going to need a lot of space for this. Because I want it to look nice. Because it's going to be, like, a tower thing coming out. And, of course, being a tower thing, it's going to have a tower. But I also need to add an entrance. And I don't know how I'm going to do it just yet, because I need a bunch of clay, which is going to be the hard part. Getting all that clay and then smelting it down into bricks and terracotta, and it's going to stack up a lot. Like, we're just going to need a lot of clay. Clay is one of the most important things in this. Okay. Hopefully these are enough trees soon enough to have everything in the right place. The good part is I can make some chests out of these too. So it's not a complete, like, loss of anything. And I can turn some of it into charcoal if I so choose, but also it can make a nice building block. There we go. Okay, so if I'm to do this, I gotta look at this from a different angle. This part here needs to be fully redesigned. And I'm debating if we just tear down this whole tower thing, going down to here. Ow. Where we have this middle part, and then having the nice mural. But then how do we get up? I mean, we could use over here, but I don't know for sure. You get me? That's one of the harder parts about this, is knowing. Because it's going to be very difficult. Don't need that. Don't need that. Once I can figure it all out, though, that's going to help a lot. And boom. Where's this at? 156? I can probably get quite a bit from just farming some monsters. I just need to be careful. Do 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 do. I don't want to get killed, but I do want some monsters. Why is it whenever you want monsters, they never spawn? Is that something that you guys have noticed? Oh, speaking of monsters. More XP. How's this going? Already at 174. Hell yeah. It's already 2. And the good thing is I know I have extra food if I need it, so... Come on, monsters. I need to heal off your XP, your sweet, juicy XP. Hi, spider. Did he just kill himself on my thorns? Well then. Ooh, I even got a free bow. Nice. Okay, come on. More monsters. I need XP. Ah! Give me the damn XP. Oh my lord. I just want to heal my tools. I could just kill some of the wildlife, but... Oops. Fixed. Don't mind the hole. It's like nothing ever happened. Okay. I like I just Okay, creeper's dead. There we go. Because with the creeper dead, it's fine. We're at 228? Okay. Ow! Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I just want to get these monsters and their XP. Because it's important. Hmm. That's a tall tree. Oh. Guess I missed a little. Doing that to get these skeletons to come after you is a whole different thing. Forcing skeletons to follow you is so nice. Because you can just get them to follow behind a tree and get them into closer range. That's one of the nicer things when you know how to do that type of stuff. Because then you can just drag them along wherever you so choose. Nothing. Ooh, spider. God, I think that's the only time I'm ever, like, one of the few times I'm ever going to say that is only when I'm hunting monsters in this game. Dead. Got some XP as well. Ooh, lava. And coal. That's always nice. Fuck! Oh my god, that scared me. Dang, I have sharp 5? And still nothing. Damn. Still, that did scare me half to death. Just the sound of the sizzling creeper. Hmm. Okay. Dang. Been doing this most of the night? Almost to 300? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Any more monsters I can take advantage of and destroy? Could do it to the sheep, but eh. Not worth it. Ah, there's some zombies. There's another. Okay. Lilies of the Valley. More zombies. There we go. Um. Okay, where's that zombie? I hear him. Dead. Is that it? Dang. It's already turning day. Oh, there's a zombie. 2 of them. These fuckers. Bit late, aren't ya? These 2 are a bit late. You 2 are late. Ha ha! Thank you. Ow. Well, I can put this stuff into here. But I can also... Is this the last of it? Where's my pickaxe at now? 514. Nice. That's a huge step for me, because it means I got a lot of durability. We're probably going to have to head back home anyway to get more stuff, but at least getting this fully cleared out first is going to be more important. So we might as well do it while we're here. There's some more copper there if I really want to. And I just need to figure out how I'm going to do the tower, I think, because I still want to keep that. Because I want to make it an actual outpost that you can see on the map. And I'd like to finish the map, too. That would be nice. Because if we can finish the map, that would be very useful. It means we wouldn't have to worry about any of that stuff anytime soon, and we could easily do certain things. Either way, though, now that we're almost done with this, we'll be able to actually do more. The issue is going to be getting all of the dyes as well. Red will be easy, white will be easy, black and gray will just be annoying. Very annoying. More so. Okay, I'm gonna just... And we can go from here. Yeah, look at this already. Sometimes all you gotta do is just a little bit of mining. Maybe some crafting. Maybe just some relaxation. Either way, it's always nice to do. Bump. I do love the ambient music of Minecraft. It's one of those Minecraft things about Minecraft I've always liked, is that ambience that you get. It's calm, relaxing, and it fits. It's one of those things you can fall asleep to and be perfectly fine with. And boom. And I can mine this away. Keep that at the level it's going to need to be. Of course, that ladder will be moved eventually, but for now, it's in a good spot. And we can do this. And it is cleared out. God, one room fully cleared out, and just look at this. It's insane. Sorry, I needed to clear my throat. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just look at this already. I am curious what this is for. It looks like it was once, like, maybe some place where they would do, like, cooking on fire. light, like a firelight cookout type. Looks like something where they would cook stuff on campfires. I could do something like that. Just take some time. I could probably make some right now. I got the stuff for flint and steel and other stuff, so not completely out of the range of possibilities. And boom. And some coal. And boom, 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 boom. Because I'm probably going to need to replace it anyway, so. And put that away. And I'll keep it for now. I can do this, at least. Boom, boom, boom. Because if I do it like this, it will just give a little more space. Because I know here, I'm probably going to block off anyway, so. It's just going to take time. Now for the annoying part. The rest of this. Thankfully, though, we're almost done. Oop, accidentally hit my mic. And let's just get rid of the last bits of this. I feel like, in all reality, I'm probably gonna just end it here. This is gonna get cleaned up, of course, too, but yeah. Okay, now for the next part. I might actually replace some of the bricks with granite and stuff as like a little thing. So we can already tell from this alone that this was once a pillar, meaning that this around here did go up and over. Like, we know that for sure. Though I find it interesting. Just need to do a bit of work here. This might not have just been a fountain, but just like an area in specific. As it goes doot doot. Then we got boom boom. Oh shit. Yeah, this is off. No wonder. Is this one off too? No. It's just really weird. Okay, so 1, 2. Do. And then it goes like this. This is odd. So I imagine it's like this the whole way round. Okay. Interesting. For now, I'm just going to put torches on there. I don't know what was here, but... Huh. Neat. This obviously wasn't here. This might not have been there. Okay, so there's some mud here. Let me just... There we go. So it seems to have lined up like this. Though I wonder why it's 4 on that side. Let's do this right. So we got the packed mud. Because it probably would have been packed mud. And I imagine something like... Maybe even like that. I don't know. And there's a good chance that this was probably something like this. Where, like, lanterns hung down. And then, yeah, this could, like, pour water. I don't know. And it could just be a thing where... And I'm gonna move this back a bit. Mainly because I know we got the stuff. So it might have been something more like this. And then... Maybe the mud bricks were, like... with slabs. And maybe, like... something with that. I can figure something out with it. But we'll keep it like this for now. Slowly fixing it up. This seems to have fallen, actually. A lot of this has seemed to. Yeah, like, all of these kind of go like that. Or at least are supposed to. Come on, Popper. And sit. Because this definitely it doesn't go here. Neither does this. Those seem to go, like... up here. Uh... I don't know. I feel like this would have gone in the middle. Oh wait, no, it's on each thing. So in all reality, it should be kind of like... And then... Fuck! I keep doing it. Yeah, and then the mud thing on top. Yeah, I need to go, like, around this thing and mine out multiple blocks. Ow. Uh. Okay. And now I can at least take care of this stuff. So it seems there's supposed to be a mud thing going across. How did I miss that? And boom. Because once I can get all of this, like, fully cleared out, then I'll be able to fully see what this is going to look like. I will say, though, at least it's cool. Even if it's not the best thing in the world, it's still cool. So that's a plus. Because now I just have to do the annoying part of clearing out the stone. And then we gotta do some guessing on how certain things were supposed to be laid out. Oh, fuck off, phantoms! I hate phantoms. Okay, so yeah, there's supposed to be the mud brick thing here. I don't think this... That seems to be messed up, that means. And that... Yeah. For now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the excess. Because it's hard to tell, because things collapse inwards a lot. So I know for sure it's gonna be here. Here. Do. There. You know what? I'm just gonna do that real quick. There we go. There we go. Something. We'll do it with this later. So it seems like it went like this specifically, which is weird, but hey, you do what you can. And I'm gonna put cobble here because I don't want to waste any. Okay. Remove excess cobble. Yeah. And then we have here. Slabs. They seem to Oh my god, is it one of those annoying staircases specifically? Because if so, that's just annoying. Okay, so it goes there, and it doesn't seem to go out one on any other side except here. But if you also notice, it's that way across each side. So what I'm going to do is place that there and take this and boop. Because what it seems to do is these, you get that, and then, yeah, it looks weird, but hey, it's just what it looked like. It's just what I'm going with. And then these. I'll just put them like that for now. And I'm also going to remove this. And I might actually remove this ladder as well. And boom. Now I can just there we go. And now with this, I can for now leave it like this, I guess. I imagine that there's other stuff like now that we kind of got more of this um, unlocked as knowledge. And boom. Perfect. And it's over here now. Okay. So this top part definitely collapsed partially. But it seems that it had like an orange terracotta ring. And of course, certain parts are going to change. Like, that seems to be like a window. But that could also be partially collapsed. What I can do is, if I remove these, actually, I did not want to remove that middle part. Sorry, I had to quick mute myself before I sneezed into the mic. Don't want to blow your eardrums out. Okay, so with this, there we go. I want to get each bit because I got an idea. Since it's underground, it's not going to need those windows anyway, so not a complete worry. This is literally my whole thing for today is just fixing this and making it look nice. And then yeah, like that. Because with these, go down here. So this is a ring. Oh, this must have been a ring too, so it must have gone 1, 2, ring. I don't know why I just broke that. Ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Sorry. Don't know why that popped into my brain. I have so many old fucking songs stuck in my brain. I am a weirdo. But that's okay. I think you can see what I'm doing with this now. Because then I can just... There we go. And what I could do is I could remove this mud block in the middle and just, like, make it a light source, or, like, one big thing, so it's better held up, if I so choose. I don't know. Honestly, I think this is starting to come together again. Even if certain parts aren't the best looking. Also, this should not be here. That's for sure. It'd probably be somewhere, like, here. But at least I'm starting to figure this out slowly. Because now because it's gonna be a spiral staircase. Which is good. Because we know it now. And I have extra bricks, so I can fix up, like, this part here a bit. This seems to have been bricked off quite a bit. I'm just going to take 2 of them to put here. But what was this for? Oh, that's difficult. It seems like a decoration of sorts. Kind of like a fire. Weirdly enough. But, yeah, this is going to be expensive. I just need to kind of take note, so... Because this is cyan, this is white, this is gray, red. This is like the only red terracotta here. Weird. I have a feeling that it's supposed to actually go like here. Well, not here specifically, but like in that type of area. Then we got the brown. Orange, white. We need loads of mud. That's obvious. Like you can see from here, we need loads of mud. Here, I don't know. Same for here. So those we'll have to get more creative with. But we're going to need some darker logs especially. Because I feel like the birch logs will not look as good when stripped and stuff. So we might need some darker logs. Then I can just put that in there for now. Wait, why did I even put that in there? Wrong map. I feel like taking my shulker boxes with me and then like emptying them, coming back with a bunch of stuff is going to be helpful. Do I take my dog? Sure. I think it's worth it. I just want to complete this map as well. Because that's another thing I want to do, is complete the maps. Because I feel like it would be nice to be able to do that and fully get everything all nice and tidied. One thing I do wish we had, like, the same as for Bedrock is the navigation versus normal maps, where navigation shows the little player symbol there versus normal maps which don't. I think that would be a really cool thing, or like something that you can do with it, like, oh my god, lag. All of this just for some simple mapping. Hopefully, though, we can get enough of this mapped that we have a new map we can put up that will fill out the entire item frame. At least that's the hope. Because I don't want it too... Because I think, like, the 3 of 4 is the best. Just overall for mapping. Because it's the perfect size. In my opinion. And I know there's probably going to be some lag as we discover, like, go into chunks and load new ones. But I think it's going to be worth it to do, just for the fact that we'll be able to see everywhere we're going. I just watched that spawn and despawn and... jungle! Okay, this was worth it already. Okay, we can get cocoa beans. We can get brown dye. And a new tree type, actually. Da 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 da. Oh, I missed. And I fired, and I missed. So I fired again, and I missed. Oh my god, yes. My axe has fortune, right? Yep. A stick. I specifically want the sapling. Because once I can get the jungle sapling, that will be golden. Of course it's raining. I'm just happy we know where a jungle is. Oh, hi melons. What else? I'm also gonna mine this away. I've spent my time clearing out jungles before because I used to play Pixelmon quite a bit, and this was the only way you could get Mew, was clearing out jungles originally. So you'd either burn them down, or, in my case, chop them all down. Quite sure jungle trees have a less chance to drop their saplings, so... it's a lot lower, at least. Nothing? Not yet, at least. That's chopped. And then there. The fact that I'm starting to, like, learn this stuff says something. Like, that I'm, like, the fact that I spent the time to learn this and how to chop these. Like, I've spent so long in this game. It's just sad. At a point. Anything? At all? God, I wish I had more I could feed him, too. Sticks. Great. I'm just waiting for that jungle sapling. One day. And let's pray. Because that jungle sapling is always useful. Okay, I already did that one. Oh my god. I don't want my wolf to blow up. I forgot I can light this up. I have torches. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. We got 2 saplings! Perfect. Ooh, and some cocoa beans. Okay. Yeah, I should have brought a bed. A bed would have been nice. At least I'm getting some jungle wood while I'm here. So it's not a complete loss for me. Thank you. Bamboo. That's something important. How low are you? Cool, we're getting stuff. And I'm gonna keep the rotten flesh just to heal my dog. Mainly. Gotta keep an eye out, though, for, any possible structures. Never know when you miss one, it feels like. Oh, shut up, phantoms! I need a bed. I really should get one. Nope. I hate the lag, too. It's one of the many reasons I... Oh my god, another trail ruins. Lag. Give me a sec to take a picture of this. There we go. I was taking a picture of the cords. Well, this is good to know we have here. Because with that here, that means we have a second trail ruins. And with this one, we could actually just farm out the stuff from it, if we so choose. For the other one, as an outpost. Or we could make this one the outpost, but we already dug out the other one, so... No. There's some sheep. I don't have iron to my knowledge, do I? I have an iron sword. Ooh, I do have iron. So actually, I won't need to keep, the cords if I do this right and get lucky. 6. I need 3 more. Ah, lag. Perfect. It also means I can just stack up some wool real quick. Not a lot of people realize you can do this with maps, so... Oh, what now? Kill him, wolf. So, what you can... Wrong way. What you can do is I can put this banner here and... Boom. Yep, and I can remove it later, too. So, as long as we keep that there for now. And see, if you remove it, it disappears. I saw that creeper, I'm running. I hate creepers so much. It is like... Oh my god. There we go. Okay, Wolf. Let's get moving. To get the rest of this. Oh my god. But, now we know where a trail ruin is. That's a plus. And we got shears so we can shear some sheep too. Wait, is that a war motion? Please tell me it is. Lukewarm. Close enough. Because then we can get coral. Which I know we're gonna want. Thank you. The wool is useful because I can make more banners. Black wool. I'll take. Ooh, we got 3. Then if we find another place, we can set up a little banner. And these banners can be used as like, okay, now we know where we want to go, etc. Honestly, I'm fine with just swimming. So we're in just an ocean biome for now, but we're close to a warm ocean, a lukewarm ocean at least. Is that a desert or just a big beach? It is a big beach. Damn it. I want a desert too. That would be nice. It'd be an easy way to get loads of sand. Yeah, no matter what I have to go over. That's just weird generation. For a second I was like, is that another trail ruins? Like, how lucky are we getting? Ugh, I am so sorry about the lag, chat. I feel bad about it. But I also know that it's a thing that just happens when you explore. For me, at least. But I am trying to fill this map. And soon when I get everything done for my better PC, we won't have to worry about it. And it's only this stream that we're going to mainly be doing. Another doggo? Can... No, I don't have bones! No. I'll keep in mind that he's here. A baby! Sorry. Distracting. I keep getting distracted. What else? Let's see. Because the good part is... Oh my god, just let me through. The good part is we can actually, like, mark stuff on this that aren't big, like the trail ruins thing. And, like, if you look very closely, you can barely see the stuff on the map that we did with the other one. Oh, I should have totally set up a banner over at it, too. Either way. Because eventually it's just going to be very obvious. At least that's the plan. Okay, gotta be careful. The good part is at least we're, like, covering loads of ground. Ouch. I don't remember if I have lilacs at home, so... Let's see. That's a thick branch. The good part of all of this is we're actually getting a lot uncovered. So it's not a complete loss for us. Let's see. Ooh, Stone Beach. Stony Shore. Also, I can turn this off. I don't need it. Don't know why I kept it on. Just gonna dig through. Um, but yeah, the biggest thing right now is just uncovering more of this map for me. That's my biggest thing right now. Thank you. Um, this laptop is a is surprisingly beefy for what it is. And the fact it even can run some of this, I gotta give it credit where credit is due. I know one thing I've heard through rumors is apparently Microsoft has been thinking about switching back to Intel from AMD, which, if that's true, oh boy, here we go again. Like, it just depends. And if that happens, it's probably just going to reverse the thing of who's better at what, which is gonna suck. But it happens. And you can only do so much. But, yeah. And complete the whittle pixels. There we go. And now I can just clear up this mountain area. And we'll have so much of this covered. Wait, there's a mini cherry grove up here? Holy shit. I didn't know that. I'm taking some of this. I want pink petals. Pink petals are so nice. Like, damn. Okay, I think a stack is more than enough, because with pink petals you can make some really nice stuff. Just grab a bunch of this. I'll grab this guy's wool too. Lots of white sheep. And dear lord. At least I'll have the wool for more banners. So that's a plus. Each banner is going to be like a marker of what I need to go to again for other areas. Take that. I should really get a horse that actually is like good or fast. Like same with a donkey. Maybe even a mule. A mule would probably be good because it's a mixture between the two and they are usually very good. So that might not be a bad idea, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot golden carrots attract them. And wool. 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 Loads more wool. And I'm literally just taking the time to slowly fill in this map. Because I know once it's filled in, I'm golden. Either way, though, still is pretty neat. God, I am so fast in the water. I love being fast in the water. And because this should cover a lot of the area anyway, so just gotta be smart about it. I'm gonna have to go over this again. Great. Ouch. The good part is at least I am treading areas that I need to fill the map. So, at least the map is getting filled. Yeah, this last part is just mountains. Fun. One of the more annoying things, in my opinion. I'll just take the dirt. And boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh, the moon's coming up. Well. Come on, darn night. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I will admit, though, it is fun seeing all this new stuff that I never fully, like, looked over yet. There we go. And I got a chance. I could either go back home, or I could go and try and complete this map too, which might not be the worst idea. Complete some of the right map. Because I'm already over here anyway, so. Might not be the worst idea. I just need to follow this again. Plus, I can also stop by the trail ruins again, where we're doing our thing and making our banner. Banner. Like gray and bunch of white ones. There we go. And then we can just mark that stuff more. I think it's worth it. At least in my opinion it is. Shit. Yeah, I know for me, I need to get back into doing this stuff more. Like, in my personal time, like, going out of my way to the fuck? I wonder why there's an ender pearl. But I need to go out of my way sometimes, like, off-stream, probably, to fill some of this. Just for that sake alone. Oh, those must have been unloaded and finally reloaded. Nice. That one's in chain. Sick. A bee nest. Next thing we know, it's gonna be a nesting doll. Ba-dum-bum-bum. But yeah, we might as well go and get the full stuff done. Hi, village. Jesus Christ. I know my wolf is still following me too, so actually, yeah. Thinking about it. The good part is at least I'm filling this. That's always the most annoying part about maps, is filling them. Otherwise, they're very useful. One of the most useful items in the game, in its own regard. Bleh. To you too, zombie. Do you think that zombies are like vampires in the blah 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 type way? You ever think about that? Do you think zombies can communicate like us, just in a weird way? Through groans and stuff? Similar to how some animals talk. I wonder. I really do wonder. It's a true mystery. Maybe we'll find the answer. Maybe we won't. Who's to say? What I know for sure is I'm going to be swimming a bit. Dang it. And then I want to, like, mark off some of this while I'm here. Okay, so we need to go up here for the trail ruins. Yep, there's my little thing. Do 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 do. There we go. And then I can just put all of this up here. Wump. There we go. At least the good thing about filling out the maps is it's just gonna see more. Yeah, I need to move more this way. Just a bit. You know what? I'm gonna make a boat. Did it seriously not craft? Damn it. Well, that's a shame. Imagine if I found another trail ruins. I would lose my mind. It's crazy, honestly. Plop. Oh, lag. There's an underwater ruin. I know that can have, sus stuff. What biome are we in? Just an ocean? So probably not too good of stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... Oh my god, did I just go all the way around? God, I am a mess. Yeah, my biggest plan here is just fill in the maps. That's all I can really do. But there is going to be some lag, and why the hell is there a random bee out here in the ocean? That's random. Very random. Maybe one day we'll find it again in a completely random place. Honestly, I could totally see that happening, though. I think what I'm going to do is go back just a tiny bit to fully cover this map. Then I need to go this way just a little. And then I can go downwards through this. And while it's not going to get every bit and bob, oh, it certainly won't. At least it's something. I just want to make sure I can get as much as I can. Freaking, yeah. Boat controls are so annoying for me. Especially when you're trying to get an exact even thing. I accidentally pressed E. Oops. Almost there. My dog is missing. Great. Probably gonna show up somewhere randomly. Gonna be exploring one day and boom, dog. I think what I'm gonna do is specifically just go in one way and see what we can find. That'll help. Might be able to find something useful. Hmm. Just keep going this way and we'll find out. That's about as much as we can do. At least that's the hope. Yeah, there's gonna be a big area though. Hmm. At least we're in the ocean while it's night, so it's not a complete loss. Isn't this the way we went to the stronghold? Thinking about it, I think it is. So at least cover the rest of this. Because then I can just put these back in some form. And we can take a break in our little base, get some things fixed, etc. Maybe find our dog, who knows? Okay. Oh yeah, the village. I forgot about this place. To be completely honest, I always forget this place exists. Um, do I want to sleep? I don't know. I mean, even then, like, it's so close to my home, unintentionally. I keep pressing E like, instead of, like, I don't know why either. That's the ironic part. I don't know why. But I just keep pressing E. And boat. Home sweet home. Yeah, I don't care, spiders. God, it's been a bit. Take a nap in the home. Do a bit of trading and stuff. Get our XP stuff back in. But now, since we're going to be home for a bit, I can. Bum, 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 bum. We got one corner fully filled out. This is nice. And we can sleep in our comfy bed finally. Shulkers. bunch to do. And it's gonna take us some time. So, iron, mob drops, saplings and seeds, flowers, vines, and mushrooms. I'll put this in. I'll put the sus stew and food stuff for now. Oh yeah, miscellaneous is where I have the hearts of the sea. Me trying to remember where everything is because it's been so long. Where'd I put potions again? Ah, there we go. Banners, wool, there we go. Me just looking. It's been a bit, so yeah. Could use that. Dyes, trims. Oh, transportation. Where do I put paper? In here. Random bit of dirt. In here. Navigation. Where'd I guess I'll put this into navigation, even though it's a clock. I just realized this is a mob drop. Food stuff. Tool. Where do I want to put this? This is, these are other. Wandering Trader? Please tell me I'm not hearing shit. Because if I'm hearing shit, that's awkward. I'm not. Lily pads and blue coral. Give me a moment. I got 1 emerald. Give me an hour moment then. You know what? I'm fine with him being in here. Either way. Okay, so now we can actually get stuff, and I'm gonna put this in my offhand. Mainly because I know I'm going to need to. And then, boom. Boom. Thank you. And now I can take these sticks, put them back, and I can buy stuff from him. Because I want some lily pads, and I want some coral. So I will start with buying 4 lily pads, and then... There we go. This will go in here. I put coral somewhere over here. Yeah. There we go. Next up, okay. Mob drops. Weapons and ammo. All the sherds and trims and candles. The candles I will put into lighting. Trims go with the sherds. Um, I don't have any other place to put music discs. Trims. And then I will keep these into here, and I'm actually going to grab the bed again. And I'm going to put it in here. This is going to be my main box where I keep extra stuff. Shears in case I need them. What else? What else? I'm going to take this with me, actually. I think that's all I can really do. I'm with ya. I should get a fortune hoe, honestly. That'd be really useful for mining everything with the crops. So this is at 527. I want to test something. Wait a minute. It's not dealing durability. It didn't deal durability. I can use my pickaxe. Sick. We can actually get a bunch done then. That's going to be so useful. Just get everything down. Well, yes, I'm nervous. I just need a bunch. Oh, that's satisfying. Yeah, I don't think that doubles the wheat as much as it doubles this, makes it so we get more seeds. But even then, it's still useful. I do wish that it was part of the normal game to right-click a crop to auto-harvest it. I think that would be really nice. In my personal opinion. And boom. Moo. Moo. That's what they sound like. There we go. Let's see. Do I have any extra carrots or anything? I have extra carrots. And some wheat. Let's see. Because I'm going to basically use this as a way to get a bunch of extra XP for myself. You know, I probably missed some over here too. Thinking about it. Dang, I really did. And then... boom. Glass panes, and of course I'll do iron later, but glass panes. Even then, every bit helps. Oh yeah, look at all that emerald. Yeah, look at that. We're almost completely back to full health on this. I'm actually really, really happy that we are getting so much XP for this. Because this pickaxe is so important. Oh, my throat. Yeah, I'm worried I'm catching what my sister and mom have. My throat's been scratchy, and I don't want to be sick. Because I've already been feeling the fatigue part of it, where, like, you're more tired and stuff, and your body just feels slow. Which is something that kind of worries me personally. But, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I need 2 sticks. Because I am going to try and get a better sword. And helmet. That's my plan, at least. And then, boom. So, blast protection 4? No. Sweeping edge 3. I already got, but nice. Power 4. Do I have a power 5 bow yet? Yes, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Ironically, it's power 1. Aqua Fandy. And fire protection. Nope. Knockback 2. Looting 3! And then... Ooh, another protection 4. I could go for protection 5, but I think the looting is just going to be way better. In my personal opinion. And I can finally sleep some nights away for a bit. The fuck? Okay, we need some clay. I'm taking this so I can fill it with clay. That's probably still going pretty hard. I need just a bunch of clay. I caught myself, like, last second before I held my breath, like, as a natural instinct. Bump. I mean, it's not a bad natural instinct to have, it's just annoying when you're playing a game. It's also annoying when you're watching a movie or something. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep collecting a bunch of clay. That's what we're gonna be doing. Right now, we're just getting those resources we need. Which is a lot. Good thing we have a very useful shovel. And then, boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm almost at to 1 stack of terracotta. Almost. You know, if we had a Badlands biome, that would be so nice right about now. Because then we wouldn't have to go out of our way to get all that terracotta, and we wouldn't have to mine as much clay. It'd make life a lot easier. Which, yeah. And boop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Because I know fortune does not work on clay, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Seeing that I have fortune 1 and the fact that I have the exact same amount of clay. Yeah. Makes sense. Which is annoying, more or less, but I get it. It's just so you can't dupe clay, of course, because why would you want to dupe clay? Me over here wanting to dupe clay. but knowing I can't. Suffering from success, I guess. Ouch. The crazy part is this is only the clay balls that we're going to be using for bricks. This isn't even like the terracotta and stuff. Ouch. Yeah, look at this. It's already only 2 stacks. We're going to fill this up with clay blocks and then get the rest as clay balls. That's my plan, at least. We'll see how well that goes. At least this shovel's useful. And I believe it, yeah, it has them breaking, so it's nice. Oh boy. Yeah, this is one of the boring parts of Minecraft for some, is just getting all the materials, but I don't mind it. Honestly, usually I put on like music or something and just kind of am quiet and just keep chilling while doing it, but since I'm streaming, I gotta talk. So I could put music in the background, but I know it's gonna lag more because I have Chrome, and Chrome is a RAM sucker. RAM sucker. And I could put it on in the background, but it might overtake my mic if I were to put it outside, so 'tis a shame, but that's okay. And I'm not going to do one of those, oh, off camera I did all this type thing, because that would just be boring. Like, if I'm going to do anything off camera, it would literally be me, like, finishing the maps and stuff. And that's if I have time to do it. Did I just get another... Oh my god, I got another copper ingot. What is with my luck in getting copper ingots from Drowned? Like, what the heck? Yeah, I don't care. If I die, I die. Cool. And the last balls. Balls. And I can get rid of this, this, and this. And it's another stack of clay to put in the box. This is the one thing I do hate about clay farming, is just it's boring and takes a long time. And boom. Hey, as long as you don't pick up my sand, my clay, I'm fine. Look, I'm fixing. You're welcome. I hate Drowned. They're just annoying. That's all they really are. Annoying. I should have brought a water breathing potion. That probably would have made my life so much easier. I don't care. The fuck did you come from? And the next bit of clay. More clay for me. Do 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 do. Boom. Fucking Drowned. They're so annoying. There is no reason for them to be as annoying as they are. Yet they are. There we go. Then here. Of course, that includes here. God, there's a lot of clay that just is in weird spots, too. I don't remember how clay gen works in this. If I remembered how clay generation worked, that would be very useful. But I don't. So, I just remember where it spawns. And that's rivers. And I just know it's a very grindy block. And boom. All sorts of clay. And boom. There's some more. The dyes will be annoying to get, but they're not going to be anywhere near as annoying as the clay gathering. That's how I kind of am looking at this. The clay gathering will be the most annoying part of this. And once that's done, we won't have to worry as much. I just need to make sure I have a stack of clay for each type of terracotta we need, plus the glazed versions. Because we need orange glazed, light blue glazed, we need white terracotta, the gray terracotta. Or is that black terracotta? I'd have to double check. I think it might be black. Red terracotta, cyan terracotta. Like, all these different terracottas. It's just annoying. Oh, I think they spawn in these now, too. Thank God. I'm gonna probably go insane from all the clay one day. This is one of the things about creative I prefer, is not having to mine out all the resources. I mean, it's still fun for me, but I just can go straight for what I want in creative a lot of the times. Doesn't mean I don't like survival building. I just find the grind, while fun, can be annoying when you're grinding for specific things, i.e. clay. Because this is probably the best example of annoying grinds. Trying to remember how I can get more without finding a Badlands for terracotta. And actually... Huh. Neat. There's a chest. Ooh, more golden carrots. That's sick. Take the iron nuggets. This is a good place to just kind of sit and breathe for a sec. Boy. Ooh, more clay. Not much, but it's still clay. Is that clay or is it stone? It's stone. It's hard to tell from farther away through the blue tint as well, because clay, stone, and sand can be so easily mixed. Which sucks. Especially at nighttime. Is that more? No, that's gravel. Here's more here. I just need so much clay. And bump. can do that. Gosh, look at all this clay. At least we're getting a lot, so it's not like a big issue. Because I know clay is just that resource that either is really easy to find or just a nightmare. There's no in between. Am I going back on myself? I can't tell. Ooh, more clay. And... boop. Well, there's my house, so... definitely not going back. At least the villager part. Because I don't think... I know you can get terracotta from villagers, actually, from the stonemasons. That could be another way we get a bunch. But that would also mean we'd have to get lucky at the same time. Which I don't know if I want to do. Because I don't want to use only villagers for everything. Because that would just be boring. It's nice to have them. I just prefer to actually do a lot of the stuff myself. Especially when I get better, like, control over it. But villagers could be a good way to get all the bricks I need. At least, so. So if anything, I'd probably get a stonemason just for the bricks. This is a big one. I always love when you get a big patch. Oh my lord. Is that everything? No. More clay. Nope. I'm going back under. And... take a quick breath. Ugh. Spiders. Disgusting creatures. Why are skeletons so good in water with their bows compared to us? Bitch. There we go. And got some more clay. Oh, that's gonna be a drowned soon. Just another friend, I guess. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, shut up, zombie. Ouch! That's a punch bow. There we go. Oh, more clay. Fun. Fuck off! Like, what the hell? God, they're just so annoying. And a lot of this is literally just so I can have the stuff I need. Crazy. Boom. Those stone cutters are looking more and more fancy and useful for the bricks by the second. And boop boop. We already got a row though, so. Now the question is, can I get any in the ocean as well? I don't think I can, so. Fun. Frickin' zombies. Ooh, what'd I get on this? Boo! I'll take the clay. Every bit of clay helps. Even in small ways. Here's some more. Boom. There we go. At least I'm fast. Underwater. Oh, fuck off, drowned. Whoever decided that drowned can spawn, like, so much and be so annoying. I just want to talk. Like, drowned are the most annoying zombie variant in my personal opinion. They are the most annoying. Like, the husk hunger is annoying, but you can deal with it pretty easily. The drowned are just annoying because they also are snipers when they have those damn tridents. That's one of the many reasons I hate them. They're fucking snipers in their own right with those tridents, and they're the only way other than fishing you can get nautilus shells, which really sucks. Like, I get they want us to fish, but jeez. Oop. Got some more clay. Yeah, all I can really do is just get as much clay as I can. Yeah, that's what a lot of stream today is. Clay farming. A lot of today's stream is just grindy and farming stuff. But I think people should be okay with that. I know. Either way. There's more. Yeah, I know I'm not feeling the best personally. Like, just physically. I know I'm worried I'm getting sick. I don't want to be sick, but I know it's a possibility. It just depends, like, how much worse this gets over time, because I know my dad had it, then my mom, then my sister, then my mom. Normally I don't get sick from them, normally, but who knows? With my luck, big yikes. Any more that I might have missed? Does not seem like it. Oh, there's some. Even small bits are useful with this. Is that some clay or is that gravel? It's gravel. There's some clay, though. 2 things of it. Grab this one first. And grab some more here. I noticed my hands are also pretty shaky too, but that should be fine. They normally get shaky after a point. Oh no. There we go. And shulkerbacks. There we go. We're getting closer. Just one and a bit, just 1 and most of a second row. Not the worst thing in the world. Silk Touch would have actually been pretty nice too for this. Thinking about it. Well, this is a weird one. Yeah, because I don't think clay spawns in the ocean. Oh, I missed some. It's always good to double check your steps. And stuff in general. Double checking can be so useful. After all, I would have missed that clay otherwise. And this clay up here. Doot, 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 doot. I'm just happy we're getting a bunch of clay. Normally it takes a lot longer to get as much clay as we have, but since we live next to a river that we haven't really gotten a lot of clay out of, that's the good part. You know, there is another way we could get a lot of clay, but that would take so long and it would require dripstone, water bottles, dirt, mud, stuff like that. We're gonna need mud anyway, but still. It just takes a lot of time because you need to have it dry down into clay through the damn dripstone stuff. Which gets very time consuming and annoying. There we go. Oh, there's some, yeah, I missed some clay. Every bit of clay is important. And I mean every single bit. And stack number 2. Already almost halfway to the shulker box. That's great. That's stone. Ooh, here's a good chunk of clay. It's always nice to have this extra clay. Good thing is, all this clay is coming in use. Gonna start drowning. That's okay. I have so little fear when it comes to drowning in this game compared to real life. It's kind of sad, but also crazy in its own regard. Let's see. Anything new? Oh, hi, nether portal. Just gotta check each side. Make sure everything looks nice, too. Let's see if I can find any more. I'm quite sure that is a river. I think. Yep. More clay. You know, clay mining is one of the weirder of the grindy stuff, if you think about it. It's just weird. But yeah, I am definitely debating doing stone cutters for the brick, because I believe they sell bricks, which is nice. It honestly would be worth the emeralds. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. God, I am down to my next stack of gold carrots. Finally. Do, 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 do. Um. Ooh, underwater ravine. Fancy. Don't see these too often. At least not I. At least not me. Probably gonna head back to home base to sleep a bit. Come on, give me good shit. There we go. Boom, boom, womp, 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 womp. There we go. I think this is enough for now. With the shulker and stuff. Even though a lot of this is just gonna get used up, it's still, like, enough for now. I think. But if I see more, I'll grab it. Just gotta look a bit. Yeah, I ain't seen any that I haven't gotten on this part. Always good to check, though. Nope. Is that some over there? Yes, it is. Wump. Okay. Then there's some here. Well, at least I'm getting stuff from this, so. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Some zombies. They're gonna turn into drowned. Zombies have such a large aggro range compared to other mobs, and it's so annoying. Like, it's actually insane, their aggro range. It's to a point where it's like, oh my god. Sleep the night away. Okay. I should probably start a list of the things we need. Um... And then I'll just make the rest into this. So, I'm gonna need to grab a loose leaf piece of paper real quick. Wait, I could just write it on signs, technically, actually. But if I have a loose leaf piece of paper, I'll remember outside a stream a lot more. I'll put that back later. Okay, so things we need. So trail, ruin, project. We need mud, packed mud, mud brick, / stair, / slabs. We need terracotta of red, white, orange, plain, black, cyan, and what was the other one? That one was glazed. No. I think that's it. And then we need glazed, terracotta, orange, light blue, bricks as well, / slab, / stair. Actually, no, we only need the... We just need bricks by themselves, thinking about it. What else? If anyone can remember, please tell me. Right now, I'm just gonna go back to what we were doing. Okay, that. Put the iron away. And I can remember... Oh, yeah, what log type would look the best? I think a darker one would look good, like dark oak, unironically. So we want dark oak logs, cobble, stone, brick. Those are the main things I can really think of. The walls are going to be harder, but we'll figure that out as we go. But yeah, now that I have those set out... Oop. Forgot to pick up my mouse when doing that. It'd be up here, actually. We don't have any more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then... I think it's stone? No, it's smooth stone. Or is it? It might just be stone. If not, then it's smooth stone. cutter. It's stone. Nice. And we got those. I'm gonna go grab some iron from the iron farm. What else? Ooh, baby. It's always nice when you get a good chunk. Okay, then we can trade with villagers. I can set up the stuff better. Thank you. Give me a sec. There we go. I knew it. And boom. Put those guys there. Just checking. So next up on the list, so we got cartographer. Where do I want to put the stone cutters? I feel like I'll put them here, actually. So they'll all be right... They'll all be right here. Then I need some rails. Rails. Big fear. The rails. Okay. And we'll start with one, I think. Hi, villagers. And he will go moving along. Thank you. There we go. Oh, boy. Yep, and he got stuck. Thank you. Making it easy on me, too, today. I'll remove that for now. Or, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get number 3. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little more. And then, boom. He's gonna get stuck. I don't care what happens, but... Then, boom. And then... And there we go. Bum bum bum. I think that should be enough to fix over here. And then I still start doing stuff with those guys. Bonk. There we go. Okay. Time for the annoying part. Clay and brick. Clay and brick. Clay and brick. Hell yeah. know what? I'm also going to heal Silky up. Nice. So we got chiseled stone blocks. Same thing here. Same thing here. And I will take all of this and make brick. And I'll basically start some shulkers up. I think that'd be a good idea, getting some shulkers and stuff filled up with what we need. I think that'll be a good idea. For now. This is going to be worth a lot, though. And we can actually do a bunch with cobble. Ooh, dripstone. And then nice. And since it's turning night, then I can go back, sleep, and then they should refresh in the morning. Which will be very nice. I also believe deep slate cobble, netherrack cobble. And then I'm just going to put all this extra cobble into here, now that I can actually do stuff with it. Yeah, I'm going to need to turn that on soon. I just need to get a bunch more done. Then we got some more enchanting to do. That's going to be fun. Gonna go grab my iron as well. And you three should refresh soon. Damn, this stuff's a bit cheaper. That's nice. And over time, they will start fixing up their trades again for me. Now here's the question. Do they all want drips? Granite? Ooh, polished andesite and polished granite. And then just andesite. And both of these will trade for dripstone as well, which isn't the worst thing in the world. In all honesty. Actually. Let me just... And you know what? I will also grab this. Because... Yeah, now they go up. Cyan and lime. Yellow glazed and blue. Purple and yellow glazed. Nice. Okay, and you? And then I also need to check these guys out. God, I'm already level 40 now. Blocks of quartz, quartz pillar. Same thing for him. And same thing for him. I mean, that's still free quartz. And bricks. Okay. And I can just check through here, too, which is nice. But being able to do that is so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Put the iron back. And now, brick. Perfect. And close. And the house is almost fully oxidized for the roof. Congratulations. I also don't get a lot of cyan terracotta, it seems. That sucks. Where do I have do I not have dripstone? Oops. Um, Dripstone. There we go. So, I'm just gonna put these into tiles, even though one of them is chiseled, but close enough. Is this turned on? Not yet. Let's turn it on. And let us get lucky today. Looting 3, baby. Bane of Arthropods. Protection 4. Unbreaking 3. Is that what we have on this? Yeah. Can I get protection 5 still? Or no? Nope. I hate that you can no longer get that, because that's so dumb. Okay, so sharpness 4. I already got sharp 5, so loyalty 3, eh. Protection 4, no. Knockback 1. Fire aspect, I don't want. Respiration, I'll take. And aqua affinity. Looting 2. Sharp 4. I'll take thorns 1. Knockback 2. And then sharp 3. Power 3. And then I can get rid of... No, I want to get rid of thorns and knockback 1. Doom and boom. I believe those are the only ones I needed. So looting is the only one I really needed on this, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Other than knockback and looting, I don't think I needed anything else. I mean, I could go fire aspect, but... I'm trying to remember. Because I can't get Bane of Arthropods, so actually, yeah, I think this is all I need. So, 22 or 10. Horns. Actually, I need 2 mending books. 1 mending book. I need the mending books. I forgot about that. Um, how much are they again? I don't remember. Shit. I think they are 20. I need to check. Um, oh no, they're 18. Perfect. Depth Strider 3, Flame, Quick Charge. Nice. And about this guy. We could go for a Woodland Explorer map if we really wanted. Go and look for a Woodland Mansion eventually. That could be fun. Okay. Now that that's figured out, chuck these in here, keep this in here. Boom. And then boom. 27 or 11. Horns. Either 24 or 35. Dear God. Well, I got my full set of armor. And then my sword's a whole different thing. I think this is not empty. This is still going. Why isn't anything smelting here? Is it seriously not getting enough to smelt over there? Dang. I'm gonna let this collect up a bunch. And then I'm gonna send it off again. Come on, baby. Because I want all of this to smelt. You know, I haven't checked up on my stuff up there. I need to. Where the fucking Enderman? Are those empty? No? Um... I think it's broken. Give me a sec. I hear angry bees. I believe they auto calm down after a point. I can't remember. Now I'm questioning it. Fuck. Dang, we got a lot. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't doing that right. Weird. And boop. At least we get to sleep for the night and get a bit more completed. I know I've thought about, like, figuring out what other times I'm free so I can actually stream at other times as well, but sadly, that is not exactly a thing I can do. Sadly. But eventually. That's my hope. Let's get some dark oak logs. We're gonna need a lot of those. Because I want the... And I'm gonna try dark oak logs specifically because they're darker and they look nice with the lighter tones that we're gonna have. And it will provide a bit more contrast. At least that's the hope. We'll just have to see. At least we're gonna get saplings from these too, hopefully. We'll get enough for more. It's been so long since I've actually like made a big tree farm that's automatic and stuff for every type of tree. So that's something I definitely need to look into eventually. I mean, I know how to make a tree farm for like oak, spruce, like all those types, but not for dark oak or the double high jungle. Those are two that I actually need to learn because I know older ways, but not many new ways, so. And I don't know what's changed because I know certain redstone things no longer work. No longer work. Sorry about my yawns and stuff. Yeah, I know personally, I'm worried I'm getting sick. I don't want to be sick, but I'm worried about it. Mainly because, yeah. Because if I am sick and I lose my voice, I can't stream. And that sucks. Plus, it also means no D&D this weekend if I'm sick. For Saturday, which would suck as well. Or I could do it online, but if my voice is shot, well, rip. And it really depends how I'm feeling tomorrow. What I might do is take like a freaking Benadryl or something. I don't know. Maybe after stream I should take a Benadryl and lay down. Cause, but then again, that might just be a nap roulette type thing where I sleep way too long and miss what I need to do. Yay. Adulting. Anyone who says it's worthwhile being an adult is lying to you. I'm telling you that now. They're lying. Being an adult sucks. That's how I found it. One, two, three. Two, three. Boop, 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 boop. Two, three. I really wish you could grow single dark oak with like single saplings too. That would be awesome. I'd love to see what it would look like. I think it'd be cool. Okay, one, two, three. There we go. Dang, that's already grown. Big stretch. But yeah, my big plan, literally just get a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of dark oak logs that we can use now. Just gotta use them up now. Oh, which is easier said than done. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff we're gonna need to get. So what I'm gonna try to do, this will be for like terracottas and stuff. I want to get a row of bricks and a bunch of the other stuff so that I can use it. And that's just for one shulker box. Did I put the... I just put the apple in here. There. Anything new drop or no? Does not seem like it. Good to know. Ugh. I hate yawning. Yawning is annoying. But I know why it happens. Doesn't make it any less annoying, though. You know what I could do? I got an idea. It just requires me to actually put cobble in some of these. Um, there we go. Boom. 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 There we go. While it didn't get me up to the level I need to be, it's still close. So that's a plus. It's a very big plus. And the good part is we're actually getting a lot done. I've actually thought about taking these final bits out that are not always getting filled. Okay. They seem to have calmed themselves. So that's a plus. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with that room. I think I was going to make it into a bedroom. I also might as well do the iron trade stuff today, if they're not more expensive. I think 3 is more than enough. And boom. Boom. And thank you. Thank you. God, look how much gets trapped behind those. It's insane. That's blue. You're the one with cyan. I can only get 12 at a time. That sucks. Either way. I'll also buy a bunch of these. Yeah, I want to save. Boom. Come on. Woohoo! Dang, I'm getting a lot. Well, if he's not going to do anything. $25. And... perfect. Brick. Just means I'm getting more brick. Hell yeah. Almost enough for the full thing. Actually, I should be able to get my sword now. Hopefully. Yes. And then I'm just gonna call it swoop. You know what? Just Elemental's Bane. Because it's a good name. Plus it's fun to come up with fun names like that. Ooh. Nice. This is starting to fully be filled up. Put these away. Okay. Now to think. What do we need? A lot of. We need cyan. We need red. Let's see, flower-wise. There we go. And now, bunch of red dye. I know we don't need that much, but it's still worth it to have. Because I'm going to need a stack. And then I will take this. Terracotta. Stack of red terracotta. Boom. I also need a stack of... So, orange, white. I'll do the white right now, too. Black. Yeah, I'm gonna need more if I want black. Yeah, I'm running low on black dye. White. Yay! I might go for 2 stacks of white and cyan. I don't know. I need to think about it. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need ink from squids, so let's do a bit of squid farming for that black. Because we're gonna need a lot of black dye. Just depends if we find any. Perfect. Bonk. Bomb. 7. Not enough yet, but I want to make sure I have a bunch of it. Because I might need some gray as well. Trying to remember exacts. Every bit helps. Plus then I won't need to do this again. And I think most of us can agree that's a nice thing. Any more squids? Squidlies? Let's see. Nothing? How the hell was my... You know, I think about it. Unironically, my Guardian farm I had on one of the servers I played on was... The walls were better at freaking farming squids than Guardians. Because they were made of water for so long, because I needed stacks upon stacks of cyan glass. And I'm just thinking about the fact that even after that, with all the stuff, like, I still got, like, the occasional squid issue. To an extent where I just made my freaking Guardian farm, normal Guardian farm, but outside was a perfect squid farm. So it was a dual farm, unintentionally. You know what would be fun? Near my house, like near the back, just put like a magma, like some magma blocks with a hopper minecart going under it, and just have it slowly suck up whatever lands in it. It'd be a great way to get stuff like ink and fish and stuff. Even if it's like not the most useful, it would also sometimes get bone meal. So it's not a complete loss. Save 4 and turn the rest into black dye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I believe I remember what the black one looks like. Yep. Same type. God, look at this. We're already getting a bunch of each. For cyan, I just need a bunch of blue and green dye. I'm actually thinking about making an auto cactus farm that turns into bone meal and also smelts down where the cactus green is mostly destroyed except for like a chest or so, and is an XP farm. That would actually be really good, in all honesty. Put that there for now. I'll smelt as it goes. Um, fuck, what else? So we need orange, cyan, black, red, white, plain. Um, I do need a bunch of stone is my other thing. So you know what? I might start a cobble gen. Unironically. Let me go get some lava that's not from the nether. Because I rather not accidentally get pushed in. Plus I know where there's a lava source near. It's not hard. Boom. Feel like just like getting a cobble gen and making it so the piston just goes repeatedly whenever a block hits the thing might not be the worst idea. It's just going to take some time. God, it's so much faster going upstairs like that. Because I'm mainly thinking about it. Where would I put it? I guess maybe off to the side? Or do I want to put it inside or outside is the real question. Because I feel like I don't want to put it inside, but I also don't want to put it outside either. It's weird. I could put it over here, but I just need to figure out how I'm going to do it. Because I want it to look nice. I mean, even then, I still got a bunch of cobblestone left over right now, so I can take some time to think on it. Because I am gonna need bunches of this. Because I know I got enough cobblestone back at the area. I just want to make sure I have enough stone bricks and stuff. And I think that's just going to be better so I can have it. And click. There we go. So, let's kind of review what we've done. Hi, Boxo. So, we finished out this map, started on this map. We marked a trail ruin and a second one that we saw where we could get some more, which might not be the worst idea, going and getting some extra stuff from that trail ruin. We started collecting more stuff that we needed, mainly for, and there we go, mainly for the trail ruin project. Next in line, we got the shulker box stuff, and we got some stonemason villagers. We have also started our shulker box with some stuff that we're gonna bring over. So we're gonna need more brick. What else? What else? What else? We need more dark oak logs. We need some more terracotta. One of the things I was debating, and it is so up by the jungle up there. There's another trail ruin that might be a worthwhile thing to go for, and like completely deconstruct for all of the main resources I need. So basically bringing some shulker boxes along, including this, which actually, before I forget, there we go. Now we're back to 2 stacks in there. And of course, I believe it's in tools still. Yep, the brush, where we can have our second brush too in there, where we can have like this full of different things, and then we can bring these to fill with other things, like this one could be for terracotta, This one is for like the most important stuff, like the sherds, the armor trims, relic music disc, candles. Those are very useful. That's something we are going to want to use in the thing once we get to the decor phase, but first we need to get the actual things set up. So, what we want to do is we want it to make a mark on this map because while we only have a banner there now and just a few marks, I'd like to make a bigger mark by making it an actual tower. Um, Over at the second one, where the jungle is, we're gonna have to dig that full thing out, do full archaeological dig-esque again, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Um, we want to complete these maps, all three of them, and also continue out with more maps until we got the full maps circle of 8, 9, 10, 11, of 12 more maps, which will take time, but we'll get to it over time. And through that, we should hopefully get a lot more, because let's just say this looks so nice right now, and I am really excited to see where this goes. Um, we also know that we have a cherry grove, a mini cherry grove right there. I think that's like a lava pit right there. Um, we got a bunch of stuff we need to check here. Over in this area, we're gonna have the stronghold area where I'm probably gonna mark it out with like this floating dock type thing. I might do that. Of course, we got our house, which, watch this. It's just bump bump. What a surprise that the stuff is literally just reloading. Like, the tree farm stuff is going to change over time, slowly, but yeah, you can already see, like, the differences in the tree and stuff. What else? What else? I think that's about it. Um, I know the big plan is to just fill up this map. That is the big plan. If Boxo was faster, I'd say let's use Boxo, but I walk fast, but I can run faster than Boxo. I mean, I can try sprinting on him because my sprint is, but his is, yeah, his sprint is not the best. So, yeah, we'll need to do that. We also have the bedroom we need to decorate. What else? Got some things we want to try and get. So netherite might be a good thing to try next time too. But I feel like the trail ruins are going to be the big one right now. It's our big 1-0 project. Um, I don't know about what I'm going to do fully tomorrow. I might continue Minecraft or Stardew. Of course, my dogs are barking at something now. Great. Either way, though, um, join the Discord. Um, if you want to join our community, chill out with us, etc. So, just know, if you want to hang out with us, you can. What else? Other thing, if you want to catch up on any of the series or VODs, !YouTube. So if you want to catch up on our VODs, etc., just be up to date. All of them are getting uploaded there. Either way, though, I'm going to be seeing you guys later. And I hope you have wonderful days. Also, almost forgot, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m.